just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal misses. Outside Ingram. From deep three-point land, Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
O'Neal on the wing. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Pulls it from 20. Count that bucket.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's in there. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Counted from distance.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
A deep 3 from Ball. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. They get it again.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pelicans trail by 3. Good chance here for Ingram. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ingram's got 6. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
There's Ball with a 3 on target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Here's George. Williams grabs the board. And it's New Orleans ball. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George outside. Will it go? And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. George passes to Halliburton. Here's George. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Halliburton, no good. Ball against Halliburton. Launches a three. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 8 points.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
George, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. Basket's good.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Halliburton up top. Ball with a steal. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Holiday. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Outside for Halliburton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis a screen. Pass to Ingram. Lets it go. And another basket for New Orleans.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's George. He's got 5. He was all alone on that one. Artest has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Jrue Holiday is a coach's dream.
Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Outside for Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Holiday passes to Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Over to the wing. Halliburton outside. Up top, O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
George passes to Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Back to George. Up top, O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. The three from Ball. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Holiday against George. Takes it inside, and a nice finish on the layup. George has got 10 points in the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protector now? It's just too easy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's George, O'Neal, and the 18-footer right on the mark. He's got 13.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
It's George on the wing. No good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 to fall.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Halliburton outside. Back to George. Pass to Halliburton. From the top of the key, again, Indiana.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Holiday passes to Ball. Here's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
It's George with the drive. Three-pointer, O'Neal. They get the rebound. Sabonis, the pass to George. Halliburton left side. Shoots over Ball. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 16 points.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Three-pointer, Holiday knocks down the long J. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 13. Halliburton for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Holiday from long range, rebounded, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton with the ball, guarded now by Ball. Fades and shoots. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Davis a screen from outside the arc. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 7. George scanning the floor. Pass to Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. Ball right side. Now Holiday. George defending. From the wing. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Takes the three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. There's a screen. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
For 3, O'Neal. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball looks over the floor, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got 31 points.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Halliburton against Ball. Shot from 16, and it's blocked by Davis. Williamson misses. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. 3-pointer.
Just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot. Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
George against Holiday. George outside. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis. And he grabs the board and finishes it all.
Woo! Sabonis, we felt that dunk over here, big fella.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Ingram. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Halliburton, money from three.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Ball fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Ingram fires. The three ball is down.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Outside George. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Davis pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lonzo. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From deep. The Pacers with a rebound. Now George. It's stolen by Ingram. From deep. Oh, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Holiday. Ingram. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Artest from behind the arc. Davis for the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
On the court for the Pacers.
Daniels checked in for Indiana. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Holiday nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's our test, covered by Ingram, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Kicks it to George. The three, buries it from three. He's got 5.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. The three is up. George, and that's good.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
A deep three from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers leading by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Halliburton, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Off target with the three. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George. The three ball. Another three for Indiana.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And here's Ingram. Launches it, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:15 left to play in the first. And oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
To the right side. It's stolen by Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
The three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Artest. The three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
There's Ball with a three. He buries it from 3. Ball's got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana, and the basket by Holiday.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Daniels. Sends it down right in his face.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. From the arc. George, that one's good. George has got 14 points for the game.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. There's Ball with a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram from the arc, and he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked by Williamson. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Daniels. George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw off from Williamson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 14 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. The ball's knocked loose. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now the Pelicans in transition. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana trailing here. George left side. Outside O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And Davis with the block. And here are the Pelicans now. And here's Ingram outside. Kept alive. And Holiday powers it home.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram, no good on the free throw.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Ball with it. 18 points for him. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, poked away. Ball with a steal. On the break. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Going inside. And the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And Ball gets it to go. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Right wing. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton misses. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. The 3 from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Artest. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Daniels passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
George, no good. Pass to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 18 points for Drew Holiday.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
A nice shot by Artest.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Ball passes to Davis. Holiday has the open look. And it's New Orleans with another. Halliburton for 3. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth...
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Holiday from long range. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
George passes to Halliburton. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. Nice shot by George. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pacers trail by 7. Now here's Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Holiday from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Pass to Artest. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Daniels passes to George. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. That one no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 7. Ingram finds Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it!
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Now Halliburton. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram. It's deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The 3 is in.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Daniels against Ball. Jams it home!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
It's stolen by Holiday. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
It's stolen by Ingram. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pacers trail by 11. George into the lane.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Halliburton against Ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, George with a steal. Left side O'Neal. Halliburton outside from downtown. Cleared away by Ingram. Williamson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And he nails it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 6-point lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
It's stolen by Ingram. For three. Money from three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ball in at the point.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Holiday with the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
There's O'Neal with the three. Knocks down the three ball. O'Neal's got 7.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Outside, George tries it from 19, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They get it again. The kick out to Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got his second basket.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way, he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Indiana making some changes. Daniels comes in for Sabonis. And it's Granger in for Ron Artest. And a change for the Pelicans. West is checked in. Now here's Granger. Right side, O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Clock is at 3. There's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
That's good from West on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Halliburton, that one's off, still out of sync.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Ball with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. This one for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 points. West with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, it is starting to become a big one.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And here's West from the arc.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. The train scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got 9 points.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Now, here is George. Driving inside. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. Holiday against George. From deep. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pacers.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to...
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Ball no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and no good. Trying to use the glass. New Orleans in the lead. Pass the ball. Ingram outside. Back to ball. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 6 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
O'Neal is double. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
O'Neal comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. 14 feet away. That's short off the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Granger with the ball. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Outside, ball. Davis setting the pick for ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. West against O'Neal. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Halliburton kicks to George. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard. Daniel. And it's Ingram with the rebound. The Pelicans trail to the wing on the left. There's Ball with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Ball's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Out to Ingram. Takes a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, George. Pass to Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ball. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Left side, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
For 3.
Holiday's got 15 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
And an eye 4 and 9. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
To the middle, here's Daniels. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ball finds Holiday. Ingram outside. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Halliburton is screen on Ingram. Granger passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Granger. There's the triple. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 8. The kick out to Ball. Ingram outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that serves the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the Pacers 5. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He was all alone on that one.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Out to Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball away. Granger misses. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Out to Ingram. Pass the ball. Back to Ingram. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. O'Neal against West. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's stolen by West.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Ingram wide open. And down goes the 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Outside, O'Neal buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Ingram. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Ingram. Here's Holiday from deep. Does not go.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Now O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
George looking around. Here's Halliburton. Now O'Neal. Misses the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
George against Holiday. Outside ball. He's off from three.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Now Halliburton takes the three. Davis pulls it down. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside ball. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside George. Shoots the three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 3-on-3. James deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Johnson.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. James outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. From the high post, he gets it in there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Reed. Gets to the corner and hits it. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The Knicks with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Frazier. The Knicks rebound. Pass to King. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Count that one, Reed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Lets it go from the wing. And he buries his first look.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. There's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Tries it from 19, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. 7-point differential. Johnson with a bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Reed, no good. Here's West. James outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Johnson. James up top. He's got 7. Shoots it from the high post. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 7 points.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's James on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to King. Fires from deep. Ewing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Deflects the pass. So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has gotten his second bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Johnson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
1:44 left in the first half of this one. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Out to James. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Johnson from the top of the key. He buries it. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. And the Knicks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Frazier, the pass to King. And it's New York scoring again. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. From deep. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Drains the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for New York. And it's Frazier in at the point. James outside. Shot from the wing, and down it goes. 2 points. James has got 12.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West for 3. Driving in. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's King. Check by James. King gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point New York lead. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to West, launches a three, gets the three to fall. He's got 12.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Reed. 18 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Reed's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. He's got 12. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's West. James outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Johnson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They swipe it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Got a hand on it. Here's West. James outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 14 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K.
Let's hear it, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 6. Now here's Reed. 18 feet out. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Well, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Misses the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to King. Over James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 19 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Buries it from outside.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
LeBron without hesitation. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Johnson outside. Misses the three. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Now Los Angeles with it. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a perfect jumper.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
From deep. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 11. Oh, the long ball, no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. From about 16. Oh, it drops in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Down goes the jumper. Here's Frazier. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he misses the deep three.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And here's New York now. The triple drop.
3 points.
Here's West. Johnson outside. From way back. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five, they've got King, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the two-guard.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's King, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Here's James. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. The shake. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late. It catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
O'Neal's checked in for the Lakers. Gasol comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Outside for Gasol. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
James against King. O'Neal inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Takes the three. King's shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the lead is all over you like that.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's James outside. It's good from long range.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Another three for New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's LeBron outside. The Knicks trailing. Frazier kicks to Reed.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles now. And the stuff by West.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside for Gasol. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Puts up a deep three. Here's Guerin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's West. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Johnson can't hit. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Reed. And again, it's New York. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's West with the drive. From deep, Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Gasol with the rebound. Here's LeBron. One second left. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Reed against Gasol from deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
West. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so here is New York. Pass to King. Three-pointer. Good D by LeBron. King's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Check his screen on Frazier. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, a smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Garrett. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Lakers trail by 6. West, right side. Plays it up and banks it in. West has got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Johnson. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. James, the pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. There's the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now an 8-point Knicks lead in the corner. O'Neal with it. Outside for Gasol. Intercepted. Here's King. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Here are the Lakers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
James finds West. Outside Gasol. It's stolen by Frazier. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Reed. Wide open shot is on the money. Reed's got 9. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson the pass to James. From deep, Gasol. The Knicks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Knicks leading by 7. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's King. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Frazier against Gasol. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Gasol's got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
King, the pass to Frazier. Launches from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 12.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed a screen. King. And there's another one for the Knicks. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Shaq kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 15.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. O'Neal dishes to James. And here's Gasol outside. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Here's the 3. 6 to shoot. Gasol passes to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Guerin. Here's King. The putback. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Guerin passes to King. And he's good on the 3-ball. King's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
1:02 left to play in the third. In the corner, Reed with it. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. Back to Johnson. Here's LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's King with the drive.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Johnson outside. Back to LeBron. Off target from 3-point range. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Pau Gasol. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. Puts up a deep three. Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And a missed layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The shot. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. LeBron James on the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Outside, Gasol. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. And King, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Reed a screen on Johnson. No problem with the wide open J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. They double him with James. And King, here we go.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
It's James. Reed with the steal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Rebounded by the Lakers. James looking it over. To the inside. O'Neal. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
New York leading by 20. O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. That 3 off the mark. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Frazier. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Reed misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. In the corner, it's James. LeBron James on the wing. It's good. Now Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. LeBron. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
No good, unable to end this run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. A putback saves him with the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Fires the three, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. That's in there. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. And it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's West. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson on the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's West. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And it's Guerin missing. James, left side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. For 3, James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Ball stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
To the left side wing. Here's King. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's rebounded by New York. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. No points yet. Great open look there.
3 points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James, right side. And King pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. That shot off. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lakers trail by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. West has got 6 points.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Anthony left side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Reed. Oh, swiped away. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson passes to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's James. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. James finds Johnson. The fader uses the glass to drop it in. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Anthony outside. And the Knicks miss again. So it's Los Angeles now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
New York working the ball around now. Reed with it. He's against Gasol. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious with... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to James. Here's West. He's guarded.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 2. James against Anthony. James passes to Gasol. 6 to shoot. And then Gasol with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. For 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Gasol. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gasol's got 9 points. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Anthony outside. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the force line. That's the Laker 5. Buries it from 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's O'Neal. Here's West. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. He's got 10. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing that. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. Here's Guerin. Still without a bucket. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York scoring again.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 7. Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lakers trail by 12. O'Neal passes to Gasol to halt the run, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Out to James. Let's go with a three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to West. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 15 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back.
Okay, fans.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Back to James, pass to West, now Johnson. And here's James for 3. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. James outside. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 15.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
James outside. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Here's West. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers trail by 10. He launches. Cash from downtown.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Knicks leading by 7. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Shoots a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's James. Goes again. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, it's off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now Los Angeles with it. 15-point game. And he slams it down. Here's Guerin. Fires away from outside. That's all. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Kidd passes to Finley. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Lever. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The 3 from English. It's the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. And there it is for him.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Up again. It's good on the putback. English has got 5.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and it's Dallas with another.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
And the jam by English.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside for Kidd. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
11 feet away. Jokic finds Lever. This one for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Covered by Anthony. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. An open look for Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Puts it up. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And here's Kidd from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver no good. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it off the glass.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lever. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Blackman. pulls it from the elbow. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's intercepted. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. English on the wing. And English with the stuff.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Nowitzki right side. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Finley, the pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the block.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic with his screen on Kidd. Lever has the open look. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Kidd against Lever. Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now the Mavericks with it. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Lever. From the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Anthony finds Thompson. Puts up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 9 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Picked by Anthony. The deep three from Thompson. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Kidd with the bucket.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Denver on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd against Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 7. And Lever has it in the corner. Over Kidd. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Kidd kicks to Finley. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Thompson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Mavericks trail by 8. Now Finley. Here's Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. There's a good screen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That bucket in no time at all.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Outside Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Nowitzki for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Good luck trying to contest dirt from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And English, a bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 16 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Kidd. Shoots over Lever. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Kidd.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kidd, no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Good on the triple. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Nowitzki left side. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Fires from the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kidd.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Kidd. Lever with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. The 20-foot jumper, good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Finley. English covering. Shot clock at 5. Connects with the chain.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Thompson, and he hits from 17.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Thompson. Now to Jokic. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. But now you see why.
For three. Green from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Nowitzki. And down goes the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Jokic with the screen on kick.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Good against Thompson to take the lead. Good.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Lever taking his time here.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Timeout, Dallas. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
bench to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's English, and the 3 off target. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Finley gets the bucket.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Picked it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. Mavericks with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about that.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 6 points.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman passes to Chandler. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Finley passes to Kidd to win the run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. To the inside. Chandler. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
There's a screen by Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up 3s the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Mavericks trail by 14. To the middle. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then roll to the right spot at the right time.
3-pointer off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. The 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
On top of the 3, you're giving him the and 1. Bad defense all the way around.
Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Finley passes to Kidd. 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jokic the screen. Here's English. Jokic. Tipped back in for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Kidd. No points so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 13. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Can they get it? Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 16 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dallas on D, trailing by 13. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. You took a shot for the team in that situation.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here he goes. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
4-3. That one is off. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 10. And it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. The lead now cut to single digits. Blackman's got 22 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
The open shot by Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Finley. The 3. Buries it from 3. Finley's got 6.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
The 3 from Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Nice move. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
From downtown, nice shot by Lever. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Kidd. He has 6. Oh, it's stolen away. Jacks up a three. English can't get it to go. English has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Thompson's got 28 points for the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Finley passes to Blackman. Connects from downtown. 27 points for him.
Oh, I love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Jokic the screen. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Clock at 6. Kidd the pass to Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets lead by 13. Over to the left wing. English. Offline with a 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Fires for 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's English. And it's Denver with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Finley. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Finley.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Finley. There's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Fires the 3. Jokic. Off on the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And he nails it.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
He takes it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And, you know,
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
One shot.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Blackman.
What you say? Come on now. Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Thompson. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Money from three.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fires away from outside. Shot's no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by one. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. The triple drops.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson. The three is in.
Thompson. 3 points.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
From deep 3-point range, buries it from outside.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Got it up in time. He's off from three. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. Shot from the wing, and he gets the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Kid, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Picked off in midair. Nowitzki right side. About a minute played so far here in the first. Good work defensively by Anthony. Up the floor. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Off his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Dallas making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Thompson inside the line. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson from long range. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock over Anthony, and it's good off the back rim and in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And stolen by Thompson. 3 on 3, and here's Anthony for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. English has got 5 points so far.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pass to Finley. At the elbow, Chandler. Dallas moving it around. Chandler. Now Finley. It's tipped. English outside. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. Dallas again missing. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Carmelo. From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Nowitzki's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kidd passes to Finley. Outside for Kidd. Goes up on the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Thompson with it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Blackman, the pass at Finley. Drains the three-pointer. Finley's got 6.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
It's Thompson off the drive. Inside. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Misses the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Finley. It's stolen by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Lever. Outside, English. And again, Denver, no good. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The kick out to English. Now here's Lever. Still scoreless. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The baseline J. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Thompson left side. Lever has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks leading. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Finley the pass to Blackman. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 10 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Finley. Fires the three, and it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. Blocked again.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
.107 left in the second quarter. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Taken away by Kidd. Shoots. Misses the jumper. The three from English. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever against Kidd. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. He's got 8. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. The Nuggets now on offense. For the 3. Thompson misses. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Kidd, here we go. Here's Finley. English covering.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nowitzki finds Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Nowitzki. He's got 6. Chandler down low. English is there with the shot, and that one comes up a bit short. And Lever has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Blackman tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. They get it back. English inside. He's covered by Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson inside. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. The baseline jumper goes down. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. Shot on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Thompson's got 6. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending. 18 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
The kick out to English. Sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Finley. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Out to the wing. Finley the pass to Blackman. Shoots it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 1. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Chandler. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
The kick out to English. To the paint. And the dunk by Chandler.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. Ball.
Nowitzki against Lever. Nowitzki inside. Here's Finley. English covering. Nowitzki kicks to Chandler. 5 to shoot. Over Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
Finley. First personal foul. First team.
The Nuggets on offense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Lever. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Whoa, the reverse!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. No good from 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Chandler scanning the floor. Let's lose a 3. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a play.
Thompson outside. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced for foul.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. Releases.
Got it. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Blackman. To win it. Count it.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And Kidd, no good on that one. Timeout called. Nuggets. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch. Shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Thompson. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Fires top of the key. Errors and misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Harden. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And that one's good. Irving.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. Green. Can't throw down the putback. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside, Green. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Harrison. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The kick out, Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good. Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving with a deep 3. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 8 points.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. On the break. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 10 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Up top, Durant. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Pass to Irving. Goes up on the baseline. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Durant for 3. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Elbow.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Here's Harrison. Still no points. Up top, Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. He buries it from 3.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Shot on the wing. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 3. 1:04 left in the opening quarter. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 13.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. The kick out. Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Tipped. Curry surveys. Here's Durant. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitudes.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Durant, the pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Irving missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The 3 from Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
3-pointer, Harden. Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. Here's Harrison. This one to 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, the Warriors score.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Arizon following the three by Brooklyn. Green finds Durant. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Durant. Here's Irving. That one's wide left.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Fires at the elbow, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
He rifled that one in from distance. Harden's got 11 points. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. From deep three-point range, no good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Now here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He has 7.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Now here's Green. Pulls up on the wing. Count the basket. Green's got 6.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And the Nets lead by 12.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Arizon. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Lopez, the screen. Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Arizon. Shoots over Harden. Arizon misses. And And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets.
2 minutes.
And here's Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Durant fires the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 7. Green in the post. Durant's there to the wing, right side. The kick out, Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Curry. Durant against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From the wing, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. The layup off target. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rig-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. It's stolen by Green. Here's Durant. Right wing. The kick out. Curry takes the three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Irving. Irving is doubled from the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Irving powers it home.
And it's all thanks to Kyrie and his defense. He gets the steal, and it leads to a fast break right away.
Pass to Harrison. Takes it inside. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lopez passes to Harden. Lopez, the screen. Now Irving. This one for 3. Another shot. Harden outside. Rises up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Curry! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now Irving. Shot from 16, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Curry. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Green able to hit from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden fires. Lopez. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Another chance. And stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The putback.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Harden. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Launches it from deep. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison. Durant in the corner. Traps in the tray.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Harden, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Chamberlain. James Harden missing on the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside for Durant. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. And Harrison gets it to go.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Harden kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Green. A rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Irving passes to KD. Shoots it up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 13.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson finds Durant. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Nets leading by 7. Irving from long range. Draymond Green pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. And that one, good. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. Has a nice ring to it.
Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. KD's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The 3 from KD doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. For 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit with the turnaround jumper.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, then it's Green, and it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. In comes Durant. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Shots good by Durant. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Irving throws it down.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
For 3, Durant, a rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving with a clean look. Another miss by Irving.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And the shot goes in. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. Irving with the steal. Poked loose. And stolen by Thompson. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Baseline jumper. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Thompson, and he can't jam it through. Nets leading by 6. The deep 3 from Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Green deciding where to go with it. Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And the Warriors another 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson from past the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson from the arc. Thompson with the 3.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Irving's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Goes up on the wing. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shots good by Green.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Lets the 3 fly. Irving can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Curry finds KD. Back to Curry. They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Lopez pulls it down. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Green. Over to the wing. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. Down low. Lopez, a screen on KD. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Curry kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Chamberlain. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' foul. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He made it very clear. They need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Out to Thompson. Wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 24 points. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Thompson on the drive. Moving against KD. Green dishes to Thompson. Outside, KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving. And good. From way outside, it's in.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Outside Durant. Going. Whoa!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Launches it. He drills the three.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Curry outside. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Whoa, man! And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Irving fires, and there's the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Draymond, and get the three. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's Harden with the drive. Durant from 19, that one goes.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. Outside Durant. Ball's knocked loose. Irving with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
From outside, Lopez rips down the rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nets. It's a three-point game. Now Irving.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Thompson. It's tipped. Irving looking for an opening. It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to Green. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Now here's Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Green. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, hey, how about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And the Warriors with possession. Thompson draws the double. Left side Curry. Outside Green. Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Nets.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Harden finds Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Launches it. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant against Green. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Durant against Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Durant has the open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Green, and stolen by Durant. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving looking around. He shoots. And that's good for 2. Irving's got 5 now. Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Green. Right side, Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Thompson passes to Durant. No good on the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Lets it fly. And he connects with a jumper. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. No good. Great D that time from Irving. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. The three. Again, Irving missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Back to Curry. Now here's Green. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn with the board.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Three-pointer. Harden nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
Harden against Thompson. Wing shot on the way, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Warriors trail by 11. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Thompson against Harden. Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9 points. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 13. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Hardaway's checked in for the Warriors. Durant surveying the D with the drive. And Durant slams it home.
B.A., for a Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And the Warriors call time here. Davis, he's checked in for Hardaway. Warriors trail by 16. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a step back. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The kick to Durant. For three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Brooklyn with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From the corner. The rebound by the Nets. Harden with it. He's got 5. On the clock. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 16. Right side Davis. Here's Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 6.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Harden from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Harden's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. Lots of room. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh! Wow!
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game. And the Nets miss again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The lead now in single digits. And that's now 10 points for Durant.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Knocks down the triple.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson passes to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving for 3. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson left side. There's the triple. Outside for Green. Up top, Durant. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Irving. Up again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots over Harden. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in a small forward. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. Thompson with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 10. Harden with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Irving. The 3 counted from distance. Irving's got 20 points.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Thompson against Irving. Irving outside. The 3 is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Irving with a rebound. It's tipped. Here's Harden. Now Irving. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Durant. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 12. Harden. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And here is Irving. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Can't hit it. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And the foul called on Draymond Green.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving fires. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Over George. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Shoots. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside ball. 6 to shoot. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Holiday gets the bucket.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
Here's Lewis. And that one drops for him. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Ingram. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defender.
Lewis attacking. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for George. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Ingram. Holiday, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Holiday, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Holiday gets the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Ingram dishes the ball. Back to Ingram. Holiday against George. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
New Orleans leading by 9. Out to Ingram. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Holiday. Ingram left side. Excellent D there from George. Lewis with it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Here's George after David West's bucket. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from George. Holiday against George. Right side Holiday. Ingram fires from way outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans leading by 13. Out to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lewis against Ball. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 5.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And yes, it's good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Stolen by Artest. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Holiday kicks the ball. Ingram against Artest. Holiday left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night.
David West really comfortable in this area than just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Pass to Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And the stuff by West.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Over George. Excellent D there from George.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 15. And we'll return shortly.
27.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The kick out to Holiday. Tries it from 19. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Ingram outside. Tries it from 19. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you have to admire how Ingram is constantly looking for a shot on offense. With his skill set, you want him to be shot hungry.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. O'Neal misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Deep two from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. And here's George for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
That shot wide open. Ball's got 11.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Guys?"
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And he recovers it. Stolen by O'Neal. Holiday against Artest. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. New Orleans leading by 13. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got assist number 8 here in this one already. George way outside. Offensive rebound and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Ball finds Ingram. Ball against Lewis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse. Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 16. Ball feeling it out a bit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Driving inside. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
From deep, George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 11 points here in just the second half. And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Davis dishes to Ingram. Sabonis with the steal. George, that's a 2-pointer. Excellent D there from Holiday. Pelicans leading by 14. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Ingram kicks the ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Here's West. Lewis grabs the board.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Offensive rebound. Sabonis. The shot by George. Wide open. Drills it from outside. George has got 25 points in the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Holiday against George. Ball with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 19 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pelicans leading by 13. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Ingram. Holiday looking for an opening. Onto Ball. And the 3 misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Launches it. Does not go in. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram against Artest. Hands off. Pacers trail by 13. George fires. And he does not hit.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now Ingram. Paul George with the steal. For 3. Not going to go. Pelicans leading by 15. Left side West. George against Holiday. Ball. Down it goes for 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Davis pulls it down. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pressed inside. Sabonis is there. Now, here's ball. Lewis covering. 4 on the shot clock. Outside Ingram. Lets loose a 3. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lewis against Davis. Sabonis sets the pick for Lewis. Outside, George. Holiday. So we see the Pelicans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in a small forward. Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. Drops in the three.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's our test.
Wow!
With authority.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now the Pacers with it. They lead by 7. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Rebounded by Sabonis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 8-point game. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 11. Here's our test. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's our test. On target from range. Our test has got 7 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Mashburn, driving to the basket. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 5. Paul for 3. The shot comes out. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Some room here for George. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 14 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
There's the steal. Pass to our test.
I got him.
Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's O'Neal, and he drains the quick shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. Over George. Davis misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Good on the shot. 16 points for Paul George.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's West. Another steal. Here's our test. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. West misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Lewis can't get it to go. Davis probing. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
A nice shot by Artest.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Off target with the 3. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Artest. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
West. And a two-handed jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Davis gets it to go.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Sinks the tray.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
West misses. Here's Artest. Fires for 3. They get it again. And so it's Indiana firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's New Orleans now. Davis down low, George defending. And finished off by Davis!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 8.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc, sinks it. What range from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's our test. And it's off from three-point range.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Out to the right wing. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
O'Neal passes to George. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. George has got 23 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Davis. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 6th assist of the night. George against Davis. George left side. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Now here's Paul to the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
George for three. He drops it from range. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis, the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George drives in. Puts up a deep three. Lewis can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pelicans trail by 19. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And then Davis punches it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Lewis. The long-distance three is buried.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Paul passes to Davis. On the take. To the wing on the left. Ashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and George launches it from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And George launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Davis from downtown. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Indiana leading by 19. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal from outside the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
David. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Pacers leading by 22. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. A nice shot by Artest.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ripped it away. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis from long range. And George with some nice D. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 36 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. And George launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. There's Davis with the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Screen by O'Neal. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Lewis. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. West with a wide open look. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. And it's George missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Halliburton against West. West draws the double. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. The shot by George, no good. West against O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The three from George. Buries it from three-point range.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here is Davis. Davis finds Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
George looking over the floor. Halliburton on the wing. Artest left side. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Over to the left wing. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his third basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the dunk by West.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis finishing it.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside for Halliburton. Our test on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far. Out to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And George, here we go. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mashburn's got 12 in the game. Here's our test, and the Pacers another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Paul out there with Davis.
Oh!
Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now George. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. 4 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Ball looking over the floor. Davis in the corner. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. George against Davis. This one for 3. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode toward the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Davis kicks to Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal from long range. Here are the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 5. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Over Davis. Indiana again missing. On offense here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
George passes to Halliburton. Over Davis. Here's George, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. He's got 16. Pass to West. Stolen by Artest. George with the ball. Sabonis high post. And now West running the floor all by himself.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Now here is Halliburton. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. West against O'Neal, and the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for George. David West grabs the miss. It's Davis on the wing.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Here's our test. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pacers leading by 3 on the court for Indiana. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George dishes to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside, George. Outside, Artest. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Davis finds West. Here's Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Over West. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Paul kicks it to West. Back to Paul. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Paul missing. Indiana leading by 8. George with the ball.
Oh, yes! Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Davis.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George against Davis. West outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
3 points.
George has got 8.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
23 seconds left in the 3rd. Paul for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers leading by 12. Outside, George. Wing shot on the way. Again, Indiana.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal wide open. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 9. Right side Davis. There's the drive. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside for Halliburton. Outside Artest. Nailed from three-point land.
For three.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
For three, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half. And he drives in. Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, what a finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 9. Outside, George. Now Halliburton. O'Neal outside. The three goes down.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the gap.
Here's O'Neal. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 12. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Davis knocks down the three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Davis has gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. George against Davis from deep. That does not go. New Orleans now, time running out. 1:05 left in the game. Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. Outside George. Paul with the steal. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
West against George. West down low. Rips it down with 2 hands. Now George. It's stolen by Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, the windmill dunk! And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George fires, buries the deep ball.
George, 3 points.
And Davis, here we go. And so the Pacers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Off his foot, and it's whistle to kick. Ingram against George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. George scanning the floor. Pass to Sabonis. To the right side. Back to George. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George. The wide open shot is on the money.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Back to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get it back. O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Takes a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. Here's the three. That shot, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Artest. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Snatched away. Tries to save it. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's O'Neal, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the shot's good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball outside. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Indiana leading. Ball with a steal. Pass to West. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ball. 58 seconds left in the first. Lewis passes to Sabonis. From deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
A nice shot by Artest.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Ball outside. Holiday from long range. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. And here's Ingram outside, West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pulls it from the top of the key, rebounded by West.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Takes a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Fader on the way, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
It's Holiday with a drive. Ball against George. Shoots over ball, and that one hits the back iron.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to West. Wide open. And the basket is good. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the left side wing. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Holiday. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Artest. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Out left to the wing. West. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball outside. Now here's Ingram. George defending. The kick out to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Artest. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to the wing. Outside Ingram. And he was fouled while... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A nice shot by Artest.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ball outside. Driving inside. Here's Ingram. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Ingram's got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Over to the left wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Artest. No good on the three. Outside Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Blocking foul called on Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Ingram. 3-pointer. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. The three is up. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Fires in the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Ingram. And here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. George with a steal. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram on the wing. 19-footer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists here tonight.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Ball. And Holiday, here we go, for 3. And it's Ball with the 3. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's our test. They can't stop the run with that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
It's Holiday with a drive. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 10. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Lewis has got 11 points here in the second half. Davis looking it over to the left side wing. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. George against Holiday. Ball outside. They set the screen. And another basket for New Orleans.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's his spot. And the defender did everything he could to interfere with the shot.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ball. Now George. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Pass to Ball. Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Holiday fires, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
It's George on the wing. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to West. Shoot from the baseline. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. George against Holiday. It's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Holiday. With the drive, lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Artest. Off target with the three. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Blocking foul called on DeMarcus Sabonis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. There's ball with a three. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Goes up on the wing. Davis with a rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Holiday from long range. That shot missing. And so it's the